Alright. Alright, I have to shut that off for a moment so I can come back over here, turn that off, turn this on, and yeah. Hey everyone, Wandering Bird here. We're back with some more of the Final Fantasy 16. And, so there's a few things that are on my list today. First things first, I think I am going to try the Hugo Kupka boss fight one more time from scratch, even though I did beat it with like the checkpoint. I am going to reload real fast and try it one more time, just because I realized that there were so many of his attacks that I could have avoided more easily if I had just jumped. I always forget that the jump button exists in this game because it almost never matters at all. But in this one circumstance where it very much does in fact matter, it matters a lot. So I am going to reload that save. I'm going to try it one more time with the knowledge that yes, I can jump. And if I still fail, there's not much I can do at that point. I'm not going to try it again until I win. It's not worth that for me. I want to finish the game. However, it has not been lost on me that I've tried the Hugo fight twice from scratch, right from the beginning, and could not win, or the fact that I also died once during the Liquid Flame boss fight. Although I think I did make more of a case when I did win that I could have done it from full at that point. But basically what I'm saying is I need to level grind. I need to improve my tactics for one, and I need to level grind because I am dying more than I would like to. I still have only died 3 times this whole game, which I think is great. But I'm dying more than I really want to. So I am going to, when I am done trying the Hugo fight again, I am going to
die by my hand.
Words. I'm going to do a bit of grinding by doing the hunt board missions, which is a way to actually like advance things in the game and grind without doing like mindless monster killing, you know? So I'm planning to just try Hugo one more time, take care of the story stuff that needs to be done around the hideaway, and then I will start doing hunt missions. So today is going to be exempting this more of a chill day. But I really want to see, now that I've remembered the jump button exists, if I could beat Hugo. And I'm going to be skipping cutscenes because I've already beaten this fight before.
This time, you learned what becomes of those who dare to cross me.
Oh wait, no, wrong thing. I meant to do something different.
I'll kill you.
I went to do this. Now there's actually a time that's worthwhile to use it. Oh, also, I am starting to realize, as I was thinking more about the fight, that the ignition ability kind of sucks for boss fights. It's great for dealing with mobs, but it's terrible for dealing with boss fights because of the way, like they have guards and such. It's just not a great ability for boss battles. But I will use it now. Uh-oh. Want to weaken him? Bring him to the earth. Then I'm thundering. The main thing it's good for is like positioning. Uh-oh. Right, so getting hit by those is usually just a terrible thing to have happen in general. I have to remember to do shift strikes to punish. When I can. I'm going to passively recover, because this does a lot of stagger damage anyway, like it does a lot of hits. Anything that can do a lot of hits is honestly really good for bringing the gauge up. Oh, I forgot the limit break. Like the thing that can make staggering really good.
Nice try.
Oh, I dodged backward? Why I dodge backward? Absolutely not the plan. I love having the reduced cooldown time on this. It makes it so good. Nope. Okay, so this is probably the best state that I've come out of phase 1, and I only used like 1 potion. This is a pretty good position. Getting hit by that one sledgehammer attack is the only thing that's not making this like perfect. And also me forgetting to use the limit break. I know that seems like I had prior knowledge, but even when I didn't have prior knowledge, I saw that that dodge coming a mile away the first time. Okay, so Hugo's will gauge is going to refill here, and this is the point where the flight where I have to know the jump button does in fact exist. I love how they do showcase that these are just both dudes, and they both need a breather sometimes in the midst of a fight like this.
Has chosen.
Alright, which icon am I in? He's gonna come out of somewhere. What? Well, wait.
Will always be my domain.
Summon that.
Nice try.
A little bit of passive recovery never hurts.
I'll tear you apart.
Yeah, I can just, why try, because I was trying to dodge those before, and it does work, but why dodge when you can just jump? Okay, ouch. Oh. Okay, high potion there. Oh, that's a guard that I could break. Okay, I missed my timings very badly. Okay, I have Thunderbolt back. Nope. Not Thunderbolt, I have Air Blast back.
Too slow.
Let's keep my distance. Limit break this time. Yes, the invulnerability, the armor.
Too slow.
Dodge his side. Okay, he's going to unleash. Oh, I could just jump to avoid the shockwave. But that's fine. I'm gonna potion to be safe. Okay, dodge to the side every time.
Nice try.
Oh, I don't have that charged up yet. Okay, this is when he goes sicko mode. Good, mate? Oops.
Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends
Did he just fully restore his will gauge with that? Unleash Air Blast. That seems to be my favorite tactic these days. What? I don't know how I managed to dodge that, because I was just mashing, but I'll take it. Oh, no. I'm waiting for another stagger I can punish. Okay, that was bad spacing on my part. Yeah, I could just jump that. But that's something I never realized somehow when I was doing this fight the first few times.
Let's try.
Oh wait, I should not have done that. Because that does will damage, but I... There's a lot of stagger damage though. Look, yeah, even when I hit him, even when I get the guard break, you ready to get a good shift strike punish? Oh crap, no. But you can air dodge. That's so freaking cool. So if I can stagger him one more time, and I win. If I can get this Phoenix Flames Reaper, come at me, Hugo. I think I can kill him. He's not dead. But I've recovered so much health, I should still be safe, no matter what he does. Unless I get stupid. Yes! Woo! Okay, so I feel a little bit better about myself. Haven't done that. But I don't think that this necessarily invalidates the point. Which is that I definitely do need to grind a bit. I'm skipping these cutscenes again because I've been here already. Check out the VOD from the previous stream if you want to see those. But okay, so it does feel good, like, to know that I still was able to defeat Hugo from the state that I was in when I failed at him before. Like, that was the exact state I was in when I failed at him before. So succeeding at him then is quite nice. But I do think that I want to make sure that I take a step back, grind a little bit, just so I can make sure that I'm ready for the fights ahead. Because the boss fights are not going to get any easier. And now I have some of Titan's essence as well, and I need to figure out what I'm going to do with that. Because his Titanic block can block incoming attacks, and if I time the blocks perfectly, I can do devastating counterattacks, which is awesome. And honestly, I love what the combo that I've got with Pile Drive and Thunderstorm on good old Ramuh over here. But I hate Ramuh's iconic feat. So I want to see if I can... Because you can only have 3, right? If I remove this icon... Select. How can I select... Yeah, I can only have 3. Block enemy attacks. And then I can do counterattacks. That honestly could be so good. And as far as his abilities go, Titan's a really big, big damage. Punch forward, hold button to wind up the attack, slam a fist to the ground, hold button to increase range, can be used in midair. So Garuda is very much my get people staggered. Titan is very much the punish people for staggering. I really am debating whether I want to keep Ignition. Because what else? I mean, Rising Flames conceptually does the same damage. Have I upgraded Ignition? I don't think I have. It doesn't say I have. So Rising Flames and Ignition have the same power. Rising Flames is just better in most cases for boss fights, it feels like, though. I have channeled Titan. This is basically where I saved yesterday, which is why I'm not reloading a save right now. This is where I saved yesterday, is this. So I could easily upgrade this power. Recovery time is faster than for most abilities. That's the same for Ignition, though. Wait, that's not Ignition. Are there any battle techniques for Rising Flames? Perform a combo on an enemy after launching into the air with Rising Flames. It's battle technique. Okay. Yeah, it might be worth mastering some of these abilities just so I can assign them to more things, because these two together make an awesome combo. Yeah, even Titan's master ability, big ability, is just a big damage ability, but it's a pretty good one. Raging Fists. So so hold on. Upheaval. So Upheaval and Raging Fists seem to be the same type of deal as far as like damage and will damage. But this does better against, so like this does better in a group, and this does better against a single target because it can block enemy attacks. And that's helpful. So I might just learn this real fast. Because I have plenty of like big area spells on Phoenix and Garuda. That just having something to punch a bunch of things really quickly doesn't feel too bad. And blocking attack reduces the ability cooldown by a ton? Okay. So this is a power that does better when I use it to when I can use it to block an attack. I might upgrade you. Soon enough, I want to see... I'll probably start seeing about trying to master more abilities when I actually have, like, enough... when I'm conflicted more about icons. Because, like, right now, the reason I want Titan on my lineup is that its iconic feat is better than Ramuh's, in my opinion. And it's really going to be, once I start mastering abilities, it's really going to start becoming about, like, what abilities do I have to have on certain icons, and what abilities can I reassign, and what feats do I want. Which is a lot. But we'll get there. Okay, so Otto, I want to see why my dog can summon lightning, if you have an idea.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
Oh, she's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps.
Yeah.
We've sent ours out to the Curse Breakers and their other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
So are we still focusing on him? I feel like our
Let me know
next
when you
goal
find
should
something.
surely be to go to Dhalmekia, take down their crystal.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
I feel like I recognize you.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned.
Oh, that's
Since Hugo
Sid's
Kupka
daughter.
invaded Rosaria. All the canvassing uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next.
Is
You
that
try
Sid's
concentrating
daughter?
with all of that.
I knew she was studying.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her.
Hi,
While we
Vivian.
are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Well, I haven't been to
Professor!
level grind.
Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
The shade!
I'll take
It's
that
both
as
a compliment and a roast, yeah.
Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on.
She reminds me of someone, but I can't place who
Breath of
yet.
fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Yeah, I need the lore here. Midadol Telemann, student of engineering at the University of Canver. Well-versed in the secrets of the modern and final technology as any scholar in the twins. I feel like that's Sid's daughter, right? Because I knew
Oi,
he had a daughter
what's
who
up?
was studying.
You got my gill. Huh? What are you on about? My
Hey,
fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were
That's
paying.
not Tom's, never mind.
That little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's
Progress
plotting.
on certain quests is temporarily limited. Alright. I still can't believe that we have like nothing else on mid.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
That's mid. That's Sid's daughter, alright.
You've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause.
She has an impressively
But
long
I'm helping
braid.
no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
She reminds me. Her voice reminds me of Priscilla from The Witcher. That's what it
What
reminds
do you
me
want
of.
me to do?
First things
But
first,
not
I need
quite.
equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Alright, we're helping mid. Cool. I feel like I've very much just been thrown into this.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
New crafting recipe available at the Black Hammer. Nice. So every time I get a new like icon, I also get access to an upgraded version of my cool sword. So right now I have like a Ramus themed sword. But if I'm going to talk to Blackhammer anyway, Blackthorn, now I had it right the first time, I may as well see if I can upgrade my sword.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
I dread to think what happened to Rosalith. She almost died because Kupka existed.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Did I
Just
ever?
now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
I'll take your
Excellent.
word for it. I haven't seen the list.
As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us.
Oh, that's
If
nice
it
of
weren't
you.
for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you,
Karen.
Karen.
Hey, about that. Goods. Oh, I see a quest with a cool plus symbol down there. How do I get down there? The last time I had a quest with a symbol like that, it was special. It was kind of special, hey?
Oh, what a lovely fragrance. Anyone would think Nigel's.
Okay, so this is like super out of the way. I've never been down here. Oh yeah, I've not fully explored this place yet. Couple of quests to attend to though. Who are you? Oh, hi Nigel.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did?
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands.
Okay.
Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I
Okay.
can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar.
But if we have this
When
plant,
those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives.
compelling argument.
As you are well aware, imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts.
So it would, yeah.
I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Okay, yeah.
Tell me of these Morganbeards, then.
But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as
Sorrowwise.
goblin's
I've
eyes.
been there.
Oh,
That's near
And
Martha's
they grow
Rest, eh?
in the marshes of Sorrowwise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed.
Right, sensible.
Before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
Yeah, if I'm right about the roadmap, if this is by Martha's Rest, I have to go there for another quest anyway. So it's actually perfect. Yeah, it is by here. Perfect. Okay, so I'll talk to Blackthorn, I'll finish up this stuff with Mid, and then I'll finish up the main quest here in the hideaway, and then I can go to take care of those side quests. Perfect. I want to say there might be a mark by that area as well. I'll check the notice board before I go. Right, I don't have to go up those stairs. I just need to talk to our blacksmith.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What's it look like?
I have
True.
a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship?
That'd be funny if she was.
I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks.
Appreciate you.
And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Clive?
Ask about Mid. Let's ask
Summer
about
storm,
Mid.
that one.
Rolls in when you least expect it, soaking you to your skin and leaving you wringing your breeches. Just like her old man. Keeps us on our toes, though. Use the
What
forge.
do you want?
Yep, grindstone. So I upgrade my Levin bolt with an earth shard, which conveniently enough I also got from the Hugo fight.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Yeah, honestly, that's a good sword.
Anything else?
Nope, I'm good. Oh wait, I have to go back down there again? Ah, my timing is so terrible. I hope I'm going the right direction. No, I'm not. Okay, my timing doesn't suck as much as I thought it did. That's always good to hear. I thought for sure that it was telling me to go back down to where I just was for that side quest, and that, yeah. And that I was wasting my time going the wrong directions first. Oh, I have to go down the lift. Alright, if I'd listened to the things that speak with Bardolph on the pier, that might have been helpful for me to know where I was going. Bardolph?
Should be enough to keep.
How do, Master Sid?
Hey, bud.
Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, we'll all of us sink into the mere.
That would
I'd
suck.
gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
Okay.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
was it?
Everything is taking
That's
me to
right.
Martha's Rest today.
And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Okay, so yeah, the universe is telling me to go go to Martha's Rest. I remember Bernard. Oh yeah, they called him Bernard. It's not Bernard. I'm so used to it being Bernard. I have to remind myself that people don't pronounce everything the way I do. Okay, yeah, I'm right where I want to be. I'm going to go search for deadly flowers first, though.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
Look,
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the
so we need to
goods.
talk to him about
What can I
that
do you for?
recipe.
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad.
Okay.
You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They
Okay.
turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name.
Huh.
Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Okay.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
It'll take ages to tidy all of this stuff up.
So that's for that quest. And 3 reads. 3 reads is back the other direction. Okay, so I'm gonna take care of this first while I am here. Then we'll go back to Martha's Rest, we'll look for Bernard. And then we will go after these unwanted violets. Alright, so immediate right. Yep, Sorrow-wise. Okay. I remembered enough of this map to help me. That's always nice. Okay. I have to remind myself I don't have Sid anymore. I mean, Rummer anymore. So this Titan ability is not bad. I just have to learn the the spacings for them, you know? Because I don't have that yet. But I will get there. But they certainly pack a punch. And I still have yet to learn why my dog had lightning powers. Oh. That's a mark? Oh, so there is a mark near here. I don't have any more potion, do I?
What the hell is this thing going out of the ruins?
Ooh. Oh, I'm going to die.
Come on.
Crap. I'm at 1. Eradicate?
Nice try. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try. Wayland wins! Nice try.
I hate that eradicate ability.
To me, boy. There's a good boy.
The fact that I'm honestly doing okay in this fight, despite literally having my back to the wall, is honestly, I'm a little impressed with myself. Which is always a dangerous thing to say, and I could very likely lose this battle still. But this is honestly really cool. I'm out of range. No! I dodged! I was dodging! Okay, you know what? Yeah, I don't want to start with 3 potions. I'll start from wherever I autosaved last. The fact that I honestly was doing not terrible in that fight with literally, like, I literally did not have any potions. I'm tempted to try it again. But that would I feel like that would just be really stupid. Let's see. We'll go back up to the rest. I'm pretty sure there's a merchant near there. We'll just buy potions there. Yeah, I just forgot that I had no potions. I don't feel bad about that death. I honestly think I was fighting a really good fight, even though I didn't have the potions. And I think that's just telling. Yeah, I don't feel terrible about that. It's still frustrating.
Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, ain't we?
Yep.
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin.
That's what
As far
carpenters
as I
are
know,
for.
he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Everything is taking me somewhere different. Alright, let's see. There's no obelisks. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this the hard way, just using Martha's Rest obelisk as like a hub for myself. But first things first, I need potions. Let's do that.
How do?
I do in desperate need. Oh, I could sell.
Is that everything? I wanted one of those.
Platinum cannons. That's still not as good as my wristlets. But this platinum belt is.
Much obliged.
Okay. Yeah, I have nothing.
Thanks very much. Much obliged.
So yeah, I definitely, now that I have potions, I should be able to take that mark easy. I still need to get the hang of these Titan abilities. I can't tell if the red is where, like, it's too much, like, the ability isn't good, or if that's the sweet spot. Or if the other yellow is the sweet spot, you know what I mean? Okay, we're in Sorrowwise. Yeah, I think this is where I was right before. Yep, there it is, up there. Alright, we so have this time. Did I give myself... No, I still haven't given myself Rising Flames. I need to do that.
What the hell is this thing doing out in the ruins?
Oh, I meant to dodge to the right. And to the left. Shoot.
There's a good boy.
Okay, we're getting lots of healing off of our Flames of Rebirth and such, but that was a terrible opening this fight. Eat one of these! How do I keep getting hit by these? Oh, I was doing okay.
Nice try.
No! I dodged! I freaking dodged! I was paying attention to projectiles and not to him.
Nice try.
That one was definitely on me. So yeah, I feel like I definitely needed the potions for that. Okay, seems like red is the sweet spot. He's gonna, I tried to dodge. I knew it was coming. Okay, that one I didn't see coming. What the crap is this fight? He's gonna do that? Yep. Okay, he's gonna send a whole bunch of those, and then I dodged! I dodged!
Nice try.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
You're good.
Okay, so that actually just does not work against multi-hits. I freaking hate this. Because even when I'm dodging... I'm holding... I was trying to hold left! Okay. I definitely feel like I was doing... Wait, that's the stuff for that belt that I needed.
From the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
Okay, so yeah, obviously my execution on a lot of things for that fight was terrible. I definitely was doing my best to dodge sideways because I knew that was what the trick was, and I kept utterly failing apparently. So I still have no potion now. I had to use all of them because...
You're certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for more than weirds.
Help me, boy. To me, boy.
Also worth knowing now that, well, I guess I knew already and I was just stupid and I tried it again. Titan block doesn't actually work on like multi attacks. It literally can only block single strikes.
The size of a goblin's eye. What this goblin.
Oh, it's freaking trolls. Okay, red is definitely the sweet spot.
Nice try.
Okay, I tried to block that. I failed. Oh wait, multi-hits. Multi-hits aren't blocked by Titan. Oh. Ah, crap. Whoa, crap. Alright, I think I need to do this. Alright.
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. Might as well gather as many as I can.
Okay, yeah.
There's something familiar about this scent.
We definitely need to get our tactics in line, because that mark from before should not have given me nearly as much trouble as it did.
Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
So have I. Unfortunately, there's still more for us to do here. So we need to go north to find Bernard, and then we need to go east to get those scorpions. But first, I need to go to that merchant again and restock on potions, because I played so badly that I had to use all of them, which does not feel good.
Anything catch your eye?
Because I really thought I've been getting better at combat. I just choked so hard.
There you go. Thanks very much.
I'm going to buy one elixir because it's useful to have.
Very well.
But it's very expensive. Okay, so yeah, if I just turn left here, follow the paths, yeah, I'll find Bernard. I love this music, by the way. It's really just sweet. Because I feel like the melody has all the makings of being like a sad song, but it doesn't feel sad. It feels like home. That's my estimation of it, at least, you know? Let me go for that item real fast. Could be useful. If it's a potion, that'll still help because my HP is low. Okay, that's not what that was. $10 gil. Alright then. Wait, is that not gonna heal? I don't fully understand when that ability heals versus when it doesn't. It doesn't heal consistently. Okay, down here. Baking is pretty slim over here, but we take it. It's better than not having the 15 gil. Hello, Bernard.
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now?
I do. Our very pushy friend needs a workshop.
Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves.
I see.
But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends.
You need someone to kill the fiends?
But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could...
I'm on it.
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take
I've been wanting to grind against monsters anyway. Slay the creatures. There's lots of them. Alright, so we're going to instantly do one of these. Oh, there's more? Payday. Wait, whoa, hey bud, you've gone into sicko mode. bring it to the earth? I think I missed.
Nice try.
Beautiful. Yeah, the fact that Garuda can bring things to the earth so I can hit them with Titan's Fist without interruption, I can charge it up. That's a good combo too. It doesn't quite knock the socks off in terms of stagger damage, like Ramu's did, but it does do amazing damage.
You made short work of that lot.
Oh, hey, Bernard.
Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet.
True, yeah.
Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been.
True.
As soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
Thanks, Bernard. You have a bit of a head start on us. We have another stop to make. Okay, so now we actually need to back up a little bit. Go down here and follow the bridge.
You there.
Standard step.
You handy with that sword of yours?
I
Of
am.
course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not?
Chocobos,
Flock
in need of
noble
help?
Chocobos are in need of help.
Put me in there, coach.
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see.
Noble
They
chocobos?
protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
Yes!
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score.
Where are
Go on,
these
then.
chocobos?
Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
I will help these chocobos. I have to. It is my solemn duty to
There's a
help
good
chocobos in need.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder.
Hey, I'm going that way anyway.
Scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all
Excuse
the
me.
world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
You got it, bud. So, you know what the funny thing is? I just put out a poll yesterday on my YouTube that was asking, like, which is the best animal companion? Chocobos, Moogles, or Torgal? And Chocobos are winning by a landslide right now, even though most of my chat are Final Fantasy 13 stands.
That's quite a name for a chocobo.
And I so totally thought that it would be Moogles who would win, but nah, the fans love the Chocobos. And I love them too. I just thought Moogles would win for sure, but I do love Chocobos. And on my honor, if there are noble Chocobos who are in need of assistance, I will fight for them. I will defend the noble Chocobos with all that I have. Where are you, my Choco friends? this a white chocobo like the Angel of Valhalla
Feather.
was? It's named Whiteheart, so that would make sense, right?
Ambrosia was one of a kind.
Oh, Ambrosia was one like that too.
Speaking of brave birds.
Was what? Did Ambrosia die?
take them
Your
in your
chocobo? Wait, that's a piece of equipment? I'll have to look at that later.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Oh, there's dead bandits I'm running past. Porgal is barking. Wait! There! Filthy bandits!
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Kill them.
Not around here, they weren't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
I'll just stick with the plan of hurting you.
But don't say I didn't warn you.
That just almost one shot. These Titan abilities rock. Sick 'em, Torgal. Kill them. Stagger. Kill them, Torgal. Beautiful. That might be my highest stagger damage just off Titan abilities. Titan abilities rock! I'm loving this. Also, they died. Awesome. Noble bird. Is that you, Ambrosia?
You're safe now. Whiteheart, I presume.
Are you? I don't see your eyes.
Do you know her, boy?
How?
That scar. It couldn't be.
That's my bird? How are you still alive?
Ambrosia.
It's been 18 years. You chocobos are a long-lived species.
You survived.
You found yourself a flock.
Aw, guys.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on.
Yep.
Oh, well, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would.
Pretty good at this kind of thing.
And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
All three of
Thankfully,
them.
they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mound.
I thought for sure she
Though
had
I dare
died.
say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What's
What
up,
is it,
girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon.
Can I ride a chocobo now? Y'all,
And it
I am
seems her
now a
pals
friend of
agree.
chocobos. My life is complete.
You want to come with me?
My life is complete
Bugger
now.
me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Hmm. What is happening? Oh! Oh, we have a saddle now. Oh, this looks sick. Okay, y'all, I have a chocobo. My life is complete.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now.
I'm as happy as
You
can be.
seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No.
Oh, it's that guy.
No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the
It was
excitement
me.
getting to me.
I just had my
Silly
brand
sod
removed
that I
since
am.
then.
Pay me no mind.
Although you can still see the imprint of it on my face.
Let's be on my way.
Yeah,
Good
he was a
luck to
real
the both
jerk
of
to us
you.
when we were a bearer, yeah. So how does this chocobo riding...
Take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
They all have saddles now. Quest complete, yes! The White-Winged Wonder. Okay, that's a perfect quest name. Ambrosia's Attack. Quest... Just Ambrosia. Displayed in Clyde's chambers on the memory wall. That's beautiful. Oh. Okay, that is the best thing. Chocobo unlocked. Okay, how does this work? Hold R3 in the field to summon Ambrosia, and then X to mount the chocobo.
Come on.
Oh, I have to hold R2 to go. Nope, screw that. I have a bird. Aha. You thought that you could attack me. I kind of backed myself into a corner here, haven't I? Where am I going? You have to go up and around. Run away! You can't catch me, I'm on a chocobo!
Time to fight.
I have to say, the controls for this chocobo are not the smoothest I've ever seen, nor is the running animation, but this is a very old chocobo. I will not raise a fuss. Alright, I will dismount my chocobo.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Lovely. So we're getting some AP back. Lovely. Alright, that's everything.
I gotta get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
Yeah, everything needs me back at the hideaway now. So, we'll talk to Mid in a hot minute. First, I've got things to drop off. Deliver the unwanted violets to Yvonne. There he is.
Maeve knows how to brew. Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did.
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
Uh-oh. Swat up purple like when they boil.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
And if you've poisoned me?
Not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
Don't kill yourself now.
Odin's teeth. What the salt on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water.
Ooh.
And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway.
Oh.
A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Clive just has no idea how to respond to any of this. My renown's gone up. So it's my XP. Ooh, wait. Improved badge of metal. Hang on. Oh, wait. I have Electrum now. I just now realized.
What do you need? What do you want?
Drake Slayer's belt.
No scratches, all right? Anything else?
Nope. I have to go down here. Morgan beards for medicines. I wonder what types, if we'll get any improved varieties of medicine with this. That'd be awesome. I'm glad I'm going to just chill and do some side quests. This is just what I've needed.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What
Yeah, I don't
brings you
come
to
here
the
often, do
gardens?
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the core physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
Oh,
the ducal healers were
right.
convinced of their properties. That is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels.
Oh, we will get
Need only a
medicine for
moment to
this.
extract the essence from the petals. And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract.
Okay.
A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase
Oh,
its
so I'll have
potency.
improved potions.
At least I hope it will.
Okay, I'm glad I'm doing these. Morganbeard extract. So is this a piece of equipment? Consumable potency enhanced. Never mind, I don't need to equip it. Awesome though. Both potions and high potions now restore more HP, while strength, stone skin, and Lionheart tonics last longer. Cool. Awesome. Yeah, these side quests are pretty okay. I'm gonna... You know what? I was about to say I was gonna ignore that one, but while I'm here, I may as well see what's up.
Won't be long now, Martel. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Oh, Kings,
all right?
Kings, I'm sorry. I missed
yeah,
your chats completely.
As you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know there's something
nice
in the
to
old
see
hideaway
ya.
still lives on.
And
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling
Hey,
when she
chocobos.
rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's
I do like
paying off.
chocobos.
I
I'm
took it
torn
on,
between
see,
which
after
one I
she-
like best, though.
Well, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually
Oh,
tasty.
gotcha. But when I
Sweet as
heard,
you
when I
like, in
saw that
fact.
chocobos are
She
better bit, I thought you'd been in my
right out
chat
with it.
for a while and I missed you.
And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway.
That's a nice idea.
Couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Why not?
It'd be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Thank you.
You've been getting to play Final Fantasy 16, Kings?
And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martell apples, they're called, in honor of her memory.
Oh, that's nice.
You hear that, Martell? Today's finally the day.
Alright, so where am I delivering these? The fruits of her labors. They do a good job naming these quests. Deliver the apples to the curse breakers. Got it.
Oh, what a lovely fragrance.
Where exactly am I going? I'm on the decks. Halfway in the game. Honestly, same here about. Wait, so where I don't even know if I want to ask where you are though, because I don't want any spoilers on what's coming next. So let me ask you, have you fought Hugo yet?
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
I can just ask questions like that, I suppose.
Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen.
You've done that. Okay, I just finished doing
Fall
that.
to pieces.
I got the game 4 days late because UPS delayed my pre-order for the collector's edition.
Even here at the hideaway.
So I'm a little
You wouldn't want the
behind.
poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not.
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear?
I do my
You
best.
see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so
So I need someone to place the
someone
order, yeah.
to take this receipt and collect them.
Happy to assist.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
Hugo gave me a fair bit of trouble, actually, that boss fight did. But it was a good fight. Probably my favorite boss fight so far, though, has been the Benedicto one, honestly. But I'm excited to see what's next. Curse Breakers!
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martell.
Martell. Now, where have I heard that name before?
She died.
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she
Might be able to pass that. Sounds like you are, because I was... Before today, I was like 52% of the way through the main quest objective. So if you're past Hugo, you're definitely more than half.
Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked?
Because my last like major thing was Hugo.
Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you,
Yeah,
Sid.
please no backseating and no spoilers, because I've been doing my utmost to avoid spoilers, and the only things that have been spoiled for me so far, I've now seen in game. So I have no spoilers for what's
Gift
next,
from
and I
the
want to keep
backyard.
it that way.
For your service.
I should make that a chat rule. No backseating. I'll do that later. How do you like them apples?
These take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things.
I miss Sid.
He'd nab them right from the branch, made Martell livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martells, are they?
They are.
I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'll
Why
be
isn't
happy
there
knowing
dumb
about
apples in
it.
this game? Those are unique to 7, aren't they? To 7 Crisis Core.
Tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
Alright.
That was
But
the
I'll
last
do
of the
that
apples.
later.
I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
I'm talking to Mid first.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest, Sid?
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there
She has the most outrageously long
anything
braid.
else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work.
Nice.
I can't wait.
She cute though. She real cute. That's a lot of renown. And I leveled up. Awesome. Level 30. Gotta love it. The Breath of Earth for Wind Up. Okay. Reduces cooldown by 3 seconds. I still like having my...
That's my good deed for the day done.
Oh yeah, time to check out my girlfriend / adoptive sister. As far as equipment goes, I have increased AP, which is I'm absolutely keeping, increased EXP, and aerial blast cooldown reduction. There's other things I have, like notably this amazing badge of metal that increases my defense by 30. I'm really loving the aerial blast improvement though.
Let's see how Jill's faring.
And I want the AP buff. Yeah, let's go check on Jill.
Ah, Clive.
Hi, Taria.
How's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
Okay.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgor.
Oh yeah, we never
Must have found
figure out why
something.
he can go beast mode.
Them old apples, though.
Alright, let's go see why our Torgal has lightning powers. It's thundering in my area. Hey guys.
Clive, where have you been?
Helping everyone.
I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory.
What is this
Clive,
theory?
I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to
Help, there's a lizard on my ceiling. What do I do? What kind of lizard? If it's not hurting anything, you could let it be for now. Otherwise, get a book.
Was Fenrir.
Get a book.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva.
So of course his powers would awaken
and her faithful hound.
When Shiva's dominant
One
was threatened.
Awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
True.
Right. Though Torgal's power is his own.
Jill just helped
his
awaken
latent
it.
birthright as a Frostwolf. It had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
I need to
You're
change the
an even
settings on
finer
these
hound than
lights
we
real
thought.
fast.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
There you are!
What
I've been looking
now?
everywhere for you. Bernard's here.
Okay.
I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
I hit it with the book. Oh, you actually did it. Okay.
Isn't it brilliant?
Nice.
It
A
is.
workshop.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
She's got some people in there and everything. So what's this
Now that
gonna be
that's
like?
settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Alright, so yeah. She's on the way, so we'll take care of that first. We do need to talk to that gardener at some point to get our reward. So, I wonder what's going to be the deal with Kupka, because we literally Count Dooku'd him. We chopped off his hands. So I don't know, like, you know, how much of a threat could he be?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
You're on vacation in Jamaica, so that's why there's a wizard? Oh, gotcha. Oh, Jamaica, huh? Nice. Wait, so you're on vacation in a place, and you just saw this lizard minding its own business, and you freaking killed it with a book.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Wait, what did I
Do
miss?
you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
I missed what happened.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
What manner of guest would this be? Don't tell me Leviathan's making an appearance.
For your trouble.
Hey, it's our uncle!
Uncle Byron?
Clive, my boy!
We have our uncle!
Stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
True! I thought something bad was going to happen. This is awesome. Twinside, the Holy Empire of Sunbreak. Oh, we're in in this place?
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
I was waiting to call pest control. Fair enough.
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Hey, it's Dion Massage.
Still, we must insist.
So why is this kid
substantial
always sleeping?
reparations.
I think something's
Inside
wrong with
stores
him.
are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmex empty their treasuries for us.
Of
Please
course,
no
none of this would have
backseating.
been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt.
Okay, he's not asleep.
Would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
I do hope that Dion Massage doesn't suck, because Joshua seems to believe in him.
Very good.
Yeah, he seems bothered by what's happening.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist
Okay,
will
yeah,
not
he's a
withdraw
good
until
man.
The peace treaty is concluded.
The look on his
But
face
let's
when
keep
he
the
said that.
negotiations open,
He's a
give them
good man.
time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
Gotta go, just want to drop and say, hey, thanks, I appreciate it. It's nice having someone to chat with.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
Enjoy your vacation. Jamaica sounds
There will be
awesome.
losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred.
I'm starting to hate this
For every
guy.
home that burns, another can be built.
This guy sucks.
The Empire will live on.
Dion Lesage, you are a good man who deserves better parents.
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
Come on, Dion. You gotta do the right thing.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once.
Maybe we won't have to fight Bahamut. That'd be awesome. I'd rather not have to fight. Although that'd be an epic fight.
May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
good. But bad that they know it.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
She's a problem, but I don't know how much of it's from her and how much she's being influenced by Ultima. Also, this kid has no agency at all. I'm very scared.
Them old apples were enough to curdle your gut. What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
I'll have to pay the boys down in the
Alright.
backyard.
I need to take a quick moment to relieve myself. Give me just a bit. We're back at it. Let's go talk to Uncle Byron.
To tell him thanks.
The little they said they'd give us new clothes.
Excuse me. Hello, my uncle. What brings you to here?
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith.
I was pretty cool back there, yeah.
To learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
Okay.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
Ooh.
2,000?
Nice.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
We were pretty cool.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place.
Do tell. I'm most curious.
Come here and I'll show you.
The blight really is spreading.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash.
Got it.
Yes. It seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea.
So why were they there?
Had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why home to Drake's Fang? A place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape?
It seems like it would,
Let
unless
us
you
say
could
that
cross
the
land.
Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka
But
away
why would they
from under your
want to
very
rescue
nose.
Kupka?
Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it.
Okay.
So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert.
Seems the shorter
And by
path, yeah.
cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat.
Okay.
I would stake your life on it.
Please don't. My life's pretty valuable to me. Seems a solid report. Dalmekia would be the best place to go.
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away.
But are they still allies
Now
with
I think
Dalmekia
about
then?
There was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
Ooh.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a
Because
moment
we
to
don't
make
have
ready.
Joe with us.
I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
True. Now, do I want to...
Mid's finished outfitting her little work.
Otto. Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
We do need to destroy
You're
that
not going in
crystal.
there
at some
alone,
point.
are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
I do need to destroy that
Plans around the
crystal.
Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Hey.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Wait, am I not telling Jill what's going on? Alright. I need to... I want to finish that one side quest real fast.
To their old tricks again. Drawing on the deck in this time.
Who are you?
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market.
Fang is my
Moving in for their
favorite
assault when the
character,
carriage was
says
attacked by
Kings.
goblins.
I missed that chat.
Cursebreaker managed
Did you
to
see the
erase
Fang
the
character
stars amid the
analysis I
confusion
posted?
there. This was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
Yeah, chat didn't
But
appear
what
on
if I've
screen.
got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry.
Northreach is
to
where my
trouble
other
you with
side
this.
quest is taking me anyway.
The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that,
I could be wrong.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Awesome. Okay, so we're gonna go talk to our gardener. Yeah, Northreach is where both these quests. So what I'll do is I'll stock up on potions, then talk to our gardener, and then I can just teleport back to Northreach, and then I'll be good. You did see the video. What'd you think of
What can I
it?
do for you? Go on then.
Channeler's Whispers automatically charges magic spells.
You'll not find a better price than that. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Ouch. Also, Kings, your chats are appearing on my sidebar, but not on screen for some reason. So if I miss a message, I promise I'm not ignoring you. I just can't always look at the sidebar while I'm playing. I do want to focus somewhat on the game, but I am listening to chats where I can.
The Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years.
Seems like
I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die?
Because Hugo sucks.
She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
Nah,
By the
you're a
way,
good man.
Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either.
The way you explained Fang's personality was really good. Aw,
I'll
thanks.
see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Martel apples displayed in Kleist's chambers. So these quests are filling up my wall of memories? Oh, that's really freaking sweet, y'all. Alright. So now I'm teleporting to Northreach? Northreach. Alright, I need to visit a Draper. And I need to find those curse breakers we lost. I have a feeling they've run into some monster trouble, which is exactly what I'm after.
Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Fabrics.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They
Ah.
were due to arrive on a caravan from Boklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days.
Alright.
My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It could be bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
I
Where'd you
am.
find it? That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe?
We are man of action. Lies do not become us. Going awfully far out of my way. But I have Chocobo.
Ready, go? Faster!
I'll be your next stream because I'm tired. Hey, thanks. Appreciate the company. Follow the road. Thankfully, I have a Chocobo who's really experienced beating up bandits, because there's probably bandits, or some powerful monster. Noble Chocobos.
That damn bird's a menace.
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
I can't talk on a Chocobo.
Be safe.
That's sad.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they're hardly damaged at all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed.
If I was a bandit come to steal your stuff, I'd have killed you both already.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that featherbrain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
True.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Boklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's
Killer?
time to collect.
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on
Okay.
this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over
True.
with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Okay, I can't see. And this guy is not giving me space to do my cool stuff. Okay, could not quite get out of the way in time.
To me, flames! Silence! Yeah!
Now you've unleashed my angry side. Beautiful. Not a bad amount of AP. I think I need like 1,000 to upgrade something. I mean, to master abilities.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Shouldn't we do something about him?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the great lender not sent you.
Happy to help.
Shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
Nice. Boom, 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 boom.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
Just usually.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale.
Everyone's going to the brothel.
Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen.
I'd love it.
You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle.
Oh.
Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
Happy to help.
How's that done then? Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
But it's not.
Let's go.
Yeah!
I can't turn very well when I'm Gotham. Hey guys, hey Cole, what's going on?
Get me back on my feet.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Looking for
Doris
you.
sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Okay.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
I've got
You have
this.
duties to attend to here. See to the injured.
Goblins are no
I'll
challenge.
handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough.
I was just in the south.
Please, hurry.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you.
Got it.
Don't thank me, just...
Oh wait, over there.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
I just said not huge on these trolls. Oh, I accidentally ignition. I'm just realizing. Oops. Okay, I could use a stone spell back. Nice. Yeah, I think the Titan ability is working pretty well. It's just a matter of knowing what I can and can't deal with Titan's blocker. Oh, wait, hold on. Why do I have the stone equipped? I forgot to equip my other ability, the punch thing that I upgraded.
A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thanks, Cole.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
So yeah, I completely messed up. Stone has been great for like mass damage to people, but oftentimes I'm finding myself, upheaval, but I'm finding myself using it more against his Raging Fist is the same damage, but it can block enemy attacks. So I want to do the Raging Fists. Okay. Back to the hideaway, and then yeah, I think we've gotten a fair bit of like extra side quests and such. I think I'm ready to take on whatever the next main quest is. Especially now that I've realized that we can just jump against Hugo. That's which it would not surprise me if our next fight with Hugo is going to be an actual brawl against Titan, not against Hugo himself, and that'll be an icon battle.
Drawing on. Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
Black embroidered linen, white continental silk, or lush red velvet. Anything but the white would do well with Clive's outfit. Lush red velvet.
I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite a little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
We were.
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
It suits her.
Sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Quest complete. Nice. That's a lot of steel silk.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon.
Okay.
Sid, welcome back. A stolus from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
True.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it.
Then work on it.
I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a curse breaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Got it. I think that's all the side quests we got. Like, for real this time. Okay. We have a Rising Flames cooldown. Oh yeah, I was gonna put Rising Flames up 2 instead of Ignition, hey? Just so I have something that, or do I want Heat Wave back? Rising Flames deals more damage. There are still times when the Heat Wave would be useful. But no, I need some punch. We can always change our minds.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Beautiful. To Dhalmekia it is, then. The Velcroy Desert. A vast arid sea of sandstone that has been slowly consuming western Dhalmekia since time immemorial. The Dhalmekian Republic. I do wish that we could just destroy the Mother Crystal while we're here.
I was a young man when last I walked this path.
Hi, Torgal.
There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Riddle of the Sands.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark them well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands. Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived. You whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home.
Oh, oh no.
I shall never forget how Elwyn thrust over you, sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Make for the Dawnhill Inn. I'm just taking opportunities to grind a little bit while I'm out here. wonder if there was like, what's the word I'm looking for? Not cyclones will actually do any damage if I run into them.
Who do you think those soldiers were?
Old Cook has finally made his move.
Yes. I expect that's why there's so many soldiers in town, to deal with any Imperial reprisals.
Hmm. We carry on. Not much to see over here, is there? Just a lot of sand. And ruins.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink?
This whole place is the inn? Surely not. It's like a desert resort in here. Orville? You alright, bud? Oh.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Luda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them?
Good
Run
boy,
along and play
Torgal.
now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Be good, Torgal. We love you. Looters.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
Chocobo soup?
2 bowls of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal?
Would you rather be my squire?
Why are we following her? That's Mark Race's attendant. Joshua's here? Ooh.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Please tell me we get to talk to him. I want answers. Come on, notice us, please. Oh, this is agony.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Uh-oh.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Uh-oh.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Notice us, please. No! You've noticed the wrong thing!
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
Okay, she's coming back. Please.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come
on. Friend.
Everyone's clearing out. They all spot trouble. What are you doing?
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Are you that desperate?
Take it.
I'll summon a tornado in the bar, because that seems funny.
Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
We did it. Awesome. And we tore up the entire inn in the process. Byron.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
No, come on, notice us, speak to us.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
This is so upsetting. We are right here. Five.
Clive?
Find him, Clive. Come on, Clive. Out the window. Clive, don't give up. Oh, yeah, look, there's no vegetables on that plate. I mean, there's
What is it
vegetables on
now?
that plate.
It's nothing.
No!
Let's go.
No! Oh, that sucks. I wanted them to see each other. Wait.
Where are you?
Torgol? Could Torgol find him?
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more. Their friends turn up.
Fights and butts!
Wait. Dharmekians.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
We, more
By
like
guile,
you.
then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like
Oh, y'all, I need another quick break. Give me just a couple minutes. Back now.
Back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to.
Crystal delivery's over. Get back to your homes.
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Okay.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Well, that's nice.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
I'm sure, Uncle. Whatever you say,
Mommy,
Uncle.
I want to play with the crystal.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
Okay.
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you
Lot
know
of expensive
Rosina
stuff back there.
Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
The bordello.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he trusts us.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
Uh-oh.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
This is sort of the funniest spell to be able to do wherever I want. these windups. Gonna bear with the timing as well. This desert hair does not like us intruding.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Lord?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord.
Good, we have help.
To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Made from the
There's
stoutest
a little much
stone
trouble just to meet this one person. Let's hope she's worth it.
Kneaded to a silken softness.
The most fragrant herbs and
The finest fabric.
Is this the place?
Lubo's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it.
So is Rosina Dalmel just a code name?
Lubor, Lord Ferda told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
That's me.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity?
Time.
Why, trust. Everyone knows that.
Okay, I was
Without
wrong.
it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants.
If you knew what we wanted.
Men like you have a special place in my heart.
So do you trust me?
Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
I don't like this person very much.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
Do I have a
might
choice?
as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man,
5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What manner of trouble?
Trouble! If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Follow the crystals. Okay.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil. Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
I heard something about crystal
You've
deliveries,
heard,
yeah.
then? I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons.
Who are
And
these
it isn't as if
thieves?
we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
I could easily make some studying ambiances for this game. Just pick locations and go. A place like this would be great.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
A deposit.
Juiciest meat from the oven. You wouldn't believe how much. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
Oh, you're a courtesan.
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking, with pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Pride of place.
Why is the tavern shut?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture.
The soldiers started it.
Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him. Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection. that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle? Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it.
True.
And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small
Is that all,
price to
huh?
pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult.
You really hate
Just
Lubor,
goes
don't
to
you?
show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
More like when.
Of course.
When things turn sour. Knowing our luck.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
The finest fabrics!
See you there, Uncle.
Run like the wind.
Oh, you also get a chocobo. Nice. Seems to remind me a bit of the Lightning. This place and its music reminds me of the Lightning Returns desert, but better. Nope, I run away from the wild chocobos. I only have to hold forward to run when I'm holding the gallop command.
I'll take it from here.
Hope you know what you're doing, Byron. I just realized he's named after the crap gym leader from Sinnoh. That's a lot of crystal.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Yeah, that's a lot of crystal.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh?
Ah.
What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty.
Don't they have their own Mother Crystal?
Such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
Uh-oh.
It's not over yet, Uncle. I'm just getting warmed up.
Who's got the cure? Limit break time. That's a ton of damage. What the actual crap?
Titan!
Nice. That's a lot of enemies we just had to kill all at once. Oh, we got AP. We got lots of AP. Okay.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Not bad.
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle
Oh,
scene
it's
was
this person.
particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
Certainly not. Happy to assist. We will do right by the people.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second.
What's wrong with
is a
Clive?
Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same.
Excuse me.
Passage through the south gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
That's nice.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much.
Greybeard.
Greybeard.
Double the...
Here, wear this.
A seal. Nice. The Desert Rose.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
I don't know if I want to use those exact words.
Omia Lostelan. Tuisa Gelith.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive?
Oh, I've earned your most precious
So
commodity?
be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
Wouldn't dream of letting you down. We haven't had a major fight in a while, but I'm assuming we're gearing up for one real soon. If we're only, as they say, a stone's throw away from the crystal.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
And
Not at all. It was my
we're
pleasure.
fighting Kupka soon. He has no hands. I'm assuming he's turning into Titan.
Let's go.
Or they've given him metal hands. Or both. Fang, here we freaking go.
Well, this is...
Wait. I'm very lost.
Good. I was hoping to get out of the heat for a little while.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
That Hugo's private guard actually just suck as people? Yeah, you know what? That just could be true. Yeah, I'm so lost in this place. I see that indicator there, but I'm not... Do I have to... Oh, no, here we go.
My carpets have
Take a sniff, good sir. Aided to a silken softness.
Plates and pots! Bowls and silver platters. Ha! They've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
Are you looking for something in particular?
Just trying to check on my item stash.
An excellent choice.
We
Thank
should
you,
get
madam.
going soon. Do you have water?
Ah, I'm not too late.
Oh, you're here again?
What is it, Lubal?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
I'm here for the danger.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest.
We can do that.
I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
We don't, but we'll work it out, won't we? My plan is to remember the jump button exists, and I should be just fine against Kupka.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
The gate's open now, we can press on.
Okay, hang on a second. Why is it that am I always in Titan? Because I thought, yeah, this should be the default. And it is, I just always seem to end on Titan because I'm using his abilities. So I have enough AP right now to master one of my abilities, but just one. Not quite two yet. Two would be at 2,000. So until I have a better idea about what I might change as far as my loadout goes, I kind of like what I have right now. And mastery for most of my abilities, as far as I can see, doesn't actually change anything about their power. It just makes it so I can assign them more freely. So until I have something to assign, I'm going to not assign anything. Because I kind of hate Ramuh's iconic feat. I'd rather stay with Titans. And I like the abilities I've got on Titans right now.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
So I have nothing to change. Not really. So we'll keep it as is. But if things do
Kupka will be
change...
hiding inside.
Hiding or lying in wait?
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert, you'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Is this where you leave me?
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins.
Okay.
Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
I want to remember this moment for later when I
You
start
really
doing
are
character
just
stuff.
like him, you know.
I think this is important.
Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me.
Always,
I am
Uncle.
proud to call you nephew.
Aww.
Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents.
Talents of gold or
I
talents
need to
of
plunder
talents?
his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Bound to die, Uncle.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
What I said.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I should expect you to
you're going to
regale
die,
me
aren't
with
you?
the tales of all your adventures when next we meet.
I have a bad feeling you're going to die.
You can regale me too, Torgal.
Alright. Are we actually going to successfully kill Hugo Kupka this time?
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Teleport? Fast travel, I mean? Yep. Surely we're going to destroy the crystal while we're here. If we could master the power of Ifrit, we could do it. Very deep within the geode, yep. Okay, metal hands. That he can't control.
Fuck! Why do they start?
Because you're doing that, for starters.
What has that gutter rat done to me?
Gutter rat? Okay, he's still tremendously strong.
Out of my sight, witch!
Ooh. Wait, who's she?
I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
Oh, you're the person who rescued him.
Me! If you hadn't interfered,
Your voice sounded
you would
like
be dead.
Ultima.
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You lost,
You
Hugo.
weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
Oh, there's the sanctuary.
The heart.
What of it?
A mother Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man.
I'm scared now.
But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon.
Such as? Like Benedicta?
Like Benedicta Harmon.
Uh-oh.
She too drank of the ether and gained a power.
Okay, yeah, we're doing Titan battle.
Understanding.
She did.
Crap, he's actually right.
Benedicta. Benedicta. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Hugo. This is the time to take some deep breaths and consider your life choices. You're not going to do that, are you?
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the night.
You know, I'm starting to think this might not be easy.
Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so.
So wait, you are tied in some way to
You may
Ultima.
leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
No wonder your voice sounds the same, but I'm so confused at exactly what Ultima is. Oh, I was too late. I'm always too late. Alright. I better turn these lights down a bit, huh? Blair's starting to get me again. Seems some people have died here. Oh, crap. What are you? What? What?
Orcs.
Oh. Why are there orcs here?
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Into the darkness.
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen?
There are some things best not to question, my friend.
They've spotted us.
Beautiful. Where are we going, boy?
Taken over the entire mine.
Got it. Lots of orcs for us to kill them. Come get me, orcs. I can't see a thing.
So much for the men of the Rock. Dalmekia's finest.
Just a few orcish brutes. The concept of a mesmerizer is a little frightening for me. That's so strong. I'm gonna be glad I have an ability like that on my side. Yep, figured it was this way. Yeah, I do just end with Titan powers a lot, don't I? Because they're so powerful.
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
Oh wait, not what I meant, not the spell I meant to do. I hear a big monster. Finish you. Nice. Well, I appreciate any and all level ups. Seem to have lost my way. Any items I see? Not from here, I don't. I think it looks like we probably are going to destroy this crystal while we're here, either by intention or during the whatever fight happens with Titan, it'll end up being destroyed. Either circumstance would be fine by me. Flavor of lightning blood. I don't think I learned that power.
Stairs.
Some kind of orcish beastmaster on top. No, just a regular orc. So there's nothing else over here. Lots of dead people. Oh! I see. That would explain why there's a lot of dead people.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here?
Iconic vulnerability, it says. I mistimed it. Still a ton of damage, though. Whoa, wait. I would have died if I hadn't used that high potion. Beautiful. I was too reckless just going in guns blazing like that. I almost got punished hard. But I didn't get punished hard. Uh-oh. Oh, look. There's the... Oh. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. And there's the sanctum. There's the mother crystal.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
If we're gonna have Ifrit versus Titan, we haven't had an Igon fight in a while. I'm here for it.
Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the mother crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
That was the first, like, frame rate movement issue I've seen in this game. Okay, good. We're on full HP. Boss fight incoming? Uh-oh.
Let the trial begin.
Yep, boss fight incoming. Okay, I prefer not to die in this one.
What the hell?
Spirits Within? That's the Final Fantasy movie. Okay, I can't see. Ouchie ouch. If I could get a punish up with this. Yes! Well timed! Okay. I'm gonna jump that next time. Ouch. Could use an advantage. Beautiful. Okay, we're doing well. I'll use another potion to be safe. Bring him down. I can just block almost any of this thing's attacks with my with Titan's powers, except this one. Wait, he died. Cool. Okay, that was easy. Yeah, I think equipping Titan was the right call to make. Favor of Lightning. Increases thunderstorm damage. I'll remember that. I don't understand. Ultima is clearly shaping us into a perfect vessel.
Seems we're expected.
Yeah, that's bad.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Lord Harbard. Lord Commander of the Kingdom of Waloed's army, is known by many as the Constant Knight, seemingly icy demeanor, loyal to his liege, but it's a mystery what he's been doing with Hugo. Mythos. The name by which Ultima addresses Clive seems to be his title for the vessel of limitless power that he means to make of the young Lord Marquis. But to what end he requires such a thing, only Ultima knows. I have nervousness.
Did the orcs do this too?
I think that one was Hugo. So that's the way the game is telling us to go. Let's go the opposite direction.
More of them.
You're finished.
Oh, thanks, Torgal. Chest over here. Whatever could be inside it. I have to remember that not all item drops are apparently visible. Some of them are in chests. Okay, we got some experience and money. It's never a bad day there. You didn't have to use any potions for either. I don't even think we took a hit.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Seems like they're here for me. Sorry, Torgal, I'm coming. Some opponents use bravery to invigorate allies, yep. You're the ones casting bravery. If only I could destroy Hugo's throne the way he destroyed my father's. But I guess I can't do that, so onward!
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your
I'm
doing,
filled up on
Ultima?
potions. It seems like it is Ultima's doing. Okay, I tried to parry. I'm still trying to parry, and I'm failing. We did it. And we almost have our limit break back. So just do here, huh? What? No? Got it. Torgal, sniff it out. I can't. Oh, here? I'm good.
You've been busy, Kupka.
Okay, we're in this room.
Where did you go?
And Clive's figured it out. There's our mother crystal right there.
The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Torgal.
Alright, Hugo Kupka boss fight round 2 incoming. I just fought round 1 again right at the beginning of this stream. That was about 4 hours ago. Which means I know I can take him again. Remember, Loken, jump exists. And you have some Titan power now. Although it sounds like it's... I don't know if I'll have to fight Titan.
Just what I needed.
There's a whole bunch of them at once, let's even the odds. You know, I have to say, that was quite effective. That's not all of them, though. More coming.
That better be the last of them.
We'd love to think so, wouldn't we? And there he is.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much.
Are you okay? Were your eyes always green? Oh, you're seeing a vision of her.
We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Because there's nothing there. Of course you're envisioning her with no clothing on.
You got away from her. Benedicta!
That's a disturbing image.
I'll kill you, Roswell!
I think he's either gone mad or Ultima is influencing him.
Oh shit, he's priming. No, not now.
Ultima again.
Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Is Clive? Is Clive being influenced to summon Ifrit? Sounds like he is. hooded man seems to be the one who gives us the power to turn into Ifrit. There he is! A handless titan. You can regrow new hands. Let's finish this. This Titan definitely delivers more what I expected Hugo to be like the slow, lumbering giant. Come at me then. That's gonna do that. Get out. Okay. Get out. Almost staggered him. Get out. Cinematic time? This is the first, like, icon battle where it's actually felt like our attacks make a difference and it's not all cinematics. naturally there will be some cinematics. There has to be. I actually don't have a problem with that.
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
I've learned Brimstone. That's cool. What's that? Stone's throw. Quite a stone. Clive has learned the ability Brimstone. Hold and release R2 plus square to make a violent eruption. You can press X to cancel it. Invulnerable to damage while charging it.
Let's give this a try.
Ah, so it's one of those I have to charge. I'm enjoying this because this feels like a boss fight and not like an interactive cinematic. Use my big ability in case he unleashes another massive projectile. Well, I'm tempted to try it now. So I missed. Hold on. I evaded. Hey. Wait, I win. Don't tell me there's a phase 2. Please no phase 2. I've been doing so well this battle. Oh no.
What the hell has he done?
He's eaten Crystal. And now he's going sicko mode. Did you just destroy the crystal? Come on, Clive, get up. What? What is this theme?
Found to help me. It's you or die! I'm coming, Kuka!
This is a glorified obstacle course, and I'm freaking here for it. Do I have to like punch through them? Some of them? Much room to evade things. I don't understand the mechanics of this fight at all. I don't know what I can and can't punch through. Okay, so I can punch through some of them. Okay, so I'm getting the hang of this. The only thing that can hurt Kuka's armor is himself, huh?
I've got you now.
I'm supposed to... Okay. He can do shockwaves. Cool. Oh, and I forgot it again. And of course, the one time I'm ready for it, there is no shockwave. Gotcha. My attacks are doing almost nothing to... Okay, shockwave, possibly? No. This is an interesting boss battle. Ah, I was ready for it and I still got hit. That's more like it. If I stagger him, I imagine this fight will take a turn for the different. Could get it here. But not quite. Okay. Okay. Ifrit's surprisingly mobile. I always get hit by that. I'm getting my timing right, I thought. Beautiful. Wait, am I not hitting him? Well, what a waste of a stagger. What? Where am I supposed to hit you? That was pathetic. Already got him close to a stagger again. Oops. Nope. Wait, what happened there? Why'd that end? Are we entering a cinematic or something? Looks like it. Okay, you swing twice now. I'm just spam fireball a lot. There we go. I wanna finish with my special move. was a waste. Loving this music. No one can deny they're giving us a cinematic fight. Oh wait, I have a reticle? They do weave a bunch of different mechanics into these fights. Quite literally, he's putting his head up. Wait, we're not done? After all that? Oh crap, I don't understand this. I don't understand the timing on this. I'm out of healing items. have more. Dodged the wrong way. Alright, which way? Oh crap. What? No, I held left when I... Too late, clearly, but... This... I'm sorry, but that's not okay. I'm not retrying all that from the beginning. No cripping way. That's so stupid. Starting at the timing on this. If I win this without needing a healing item on this attempt, I'll feel more vindicated. Okay, wait, it's gonna be this side. And it's gonna come at me again. I've been hit. I've been hit again. You know, this whole getting hit thing, it's very detrimental to my strategy. I should probably stop doing it, you know? Okay, I think I'd be winning. He's gonna come at me again. He's going to that wall. I should have been doing range attacks immediately. I'm gonna save my burst attack. When he gets stones through again. I dodged the wrong way. Once this boss fight drags on, it is pretty fun. It's just a little annoying how long this fight is dragging. We finally do it? Is it finally over? Oh, finally. That took forever. Wow, and I did die once, so I guess I still died in a boss fight. But in fairness, that was ridiculous. And I came back to do it without having to use a healing item. So I feel somewhat vindicated. So are we going to destroy the Mother Crystal while we are here? Or is that... Oh, that's it right there, isn't it? With the power of Ifrit, we should be able to use that. Beautiful. You go, Kupka. How long have you carried your hatred? The hooded man. Are you?
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
That Phoenix Pinion saving us.
Thank you, Joshua.
Okay. I still have some questions.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
King Barnabas?
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept.
They're talking about Hugo, not Clive.
One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo
So what's
Cook,
Barnabas's?
the man who gave his
Barnabas's
life
hand in
for
all
a
of this?
woman's head.
How does he know who Mythos is?
A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
It's 3 down, 2 to go. 1 in the Dominion, and 1 on Waloed. Holy Order of the Knights Dragoon.
Some
is
medicine,
that
my lord?
the Dionysius camp?
I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope. Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
First gay Final Fantasy character? Okay. That's what it looked like, eh?
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
Is Joshua here?
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor.
What?
What is the meaning of this?
That's what I want to know.
My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Gah!
Olivier has like no agency. How is he supposed to be emperor? Who's pulling his strings?
Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
Joshua's gonna miss his chance.
What is it now?
Joshua!
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix.
How are you alive, Joshua?
Your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead.
Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Ooh, we finally gonna get the story? Do we finally have answers? Please? Please, can we have answers? No! Come on! Why? I want answers. Can we please have a clue what's going on? I need to save the game too before I forget. Out of the shadow.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
I'm gonna have to wrap it up soon because it is getting a little late for my end, and I'll have like all day tomorrow to stream. We're going because it is a holiday. I get the day off work. So fear not, I will return soon.
What became of Kupka? Why haven't we heard
Oh, you
anything?
did get new quotes. Don't worry, my friends. Kupka is dead. That boss fight was very harrowing. So I've died now, what, 5 times? Once because I had no potions for that one battle, and then once against Kupka because it's 3 boss fights in a row. No, honestly, no. I don't want to John because I did come back and I beat Kupka without needing healing on him, so it was always possible. I just did not understand the timing of that fight the first time around, and I goofed. It was definitely on me.
And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's...
Oops, wrong button.
I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
Jill.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movement since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
Madam?
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up 1 or 2.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident Physica suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
Very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus?
Okay,
One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is
All
a
that's not
nation
claimed by the
forged
blood.
by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The
Why are there
Canvarian
two
War of
Rs?
Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot?
Okay.
In summary, I know not to what end the royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
That's nice of him.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Oh, no surprises there.
Karen, Blackthorn, and Hippocrates. Hey, bud.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Of course not. What are you taking from?
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Clive, have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
I killed him.
Look, he's crying.
Don't laugh at him for crying.
Big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
Which is the cue for things to go terribly wrong.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Answers? No!
No. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has.
Joshua has.
To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not.
Sounds
But
like a
until I
lot of
do,
corruption.
my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
I'm up
My
to the
knowledge
tomes.
is yours. I have a few new notes that might interest you.
I certainly hope so, Hippocrates.
What subject shall we consider today? Did you learn everything you needed?
No! I still have no answers! And every time the game seems to be prepared to give me some, they... No! I want answers!
I heard it from Otto's own lips.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Time to talk to Mid. We are never going to be on with this side stuff, are we? But this is important.
I think Mid might need some help tidying up.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid. and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
You are trying to build a ship.
For...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together.
Okay.
Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Alright, y'all. So, as much as I've been really enjoying this game, and there's ever more to do, I've been streaming for more than 5 hours at this point, and I could really use some rest. Tomorrow, Lord willing, I'll be right back to it. I've made a fair bit of progress with the game. I'm enjoying it, and I want answers! But until we get them,